Ahoy, me hearties, and welcome aboard the Nightingale. My name is Alistair, and I will be your captain as we continue our journey through Lies of P. So, going to address the exciting elephant in the room. I finally hit affiliate. So we have a lot of new stuff on the channel here now. For one, as you probably just saw, and hopefully everybody's out of it by now, sometimes the tracking thing doesn't work super well, but there will now be ads on the channel. But in addition to that, we've now unlocked subscriber abilities, channel point redemptions. We've got some good emotes that are unlocked through subscriptions. So yeah, I'm really excited. Also, for some reason, I'm kind of nervous. I feel the exact same way that I did right before my first stream. Which is weird because not much has really changed, but with this being my first stream as an affiliate, I don't know. You know, I mean, they obviously lowered the requirements for it by a lot, but I didn't expect to hit it this soon. I certainly didn't expect to hit it yesterday, which is also why I did not stream yesterday, because I had a lot of stuff that I had to figure out and get set up. But yeah, we're back. Getting a makeup stream today. I still plan on streaming tomorrow. And yeah, I look forward to continuing this journey. But being said, Lily, welcome in. You got this. I appreciate that. So we've got a new emote to teach to our friends here.
What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. I've taught you how to be sad, how to clap, and how to be angry. You must live a wonderful life here in this cave. Anywho, gonna go take a look at something here really quick. Yeah. Since I failed Arlecchino's last riddle, he did talk about bringing a fruit to the Opera House, which I had already done. But I'm wondering if I go back to where Adelina was, if maybe that's where I'll be able to get the Trinity key. I'm hoping that I haven't kind of screwed myself out of getting that last key. So we'll see what happens. And then I was debating whether or not to go into the DLC now, because we have access to that. or if I was going to beat the game first. And I think I've decided that we're going to go and finish the base game first. In my opinion, the DLC hits a lot harder, and there's a lot more interesting things if you have already... if you know the full story of base game. I'm going to wait here for a second for my disruption to go down, otherwise that Drider is absolutely going to kill me. Also, I keep saying that when whenever we see these spider centaur puppets, I keep calling them Driders, and I sometimes forget that not everybody is a massive D&D nerd like I am, or a huge fan of the Forgotten Realms. So a Drider is a creature in D&D that looks basically exactly like this. It is a curse placed upon the Drow or the Dark Elves, and it turns them into basically a spider centaur. They've kind of changed the lore of how it works over the years in different editions. It used to be a horrible torment where they were in incredible agony forever. Damn, nothing here. Alright, well, I guess we just won't be accessing that Trinity key on this playthrough. Oh well. But, so yeah, that's why I keep saying Drider. Because to me, that's just what they are. I'm also just a very big fan of the Drow in general, so... Eating pizza, drinking high C, watching Nightingale, and working on diamond art equals a great Thursday night. Hell yeah. What kind of high C? I don't think I have had high C in... what? Over 20 years, I think? Orange, good call. I think the last time that I actually had high C was one of the few times that I went to McDonald's with my parents when I was a kid. And it was before they were really cool with me drinking soda. So, you know, that was the alternative. As in now, did they get rid of it for a while or something, or? The Relic of Trismegistus. So this is the enormous Ergo mine. This is where Ergo was first discovered. Huh, weird. What's cool that it's back now?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
Yes.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Like gone mad. Is it from another world? Maybe both. Also, I just want to give everybody a heads up, and I'll probably say this more throughout the stream, potentially as more people may or may not trickle in. It is starting to storm here. And I am not a very lucky person, so it would not surprise me too terribly much if the storm got really bad and took out my power. So if the stream just suddenly ends for no reason, that's why. And if that does happen, I greatly apologize. Oh, now you can say, look, Mom, on TV. I got you on my 50-inch TV right now. Well, I appreciate it. Though, that being said, I have actually been able to say that before. Back when I was doing YouTube, I was sharing one of my playthroughs with Mama Gale, and that was easier to just do on the YouTube app on the TV than try and crowd around my computer. Why were you in those boxes? Don't like you. So many traps around here. Thought it better be worth it. It's not really. I mean, I use those, but they're, you know, somewhat common. The cats will enjoy watching you play. Aw, well, I am glad to provide entertainment to the cats. Tell the cats I said pss, 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 pss. Ow. Stop that. There we go. Oh, come on. Got Snow's ears to twitch. She's sleeping next to the TV. Snow! Kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Snow! Oh, pop that one on. That's a good one. Oh, sorry. I'm probably going to be muting my mic to cough a lot today. Just another reason I don't get on well with the summer, the humidity. Just, ugh. He glared, then went back to sleep. Yep. Classic cat. Alright, got my ergo. Bring it on, bitch. I have an electric bat now, which is going to work way better than you. Look at that, I even got a perfect block. Ah, what you gonna do about it now? Oh, you're gonna do that. Be a little bitch about it. Well, too bad. You're dead now. Hey, the Iron Wall amulet. That's a good amulet. Xena, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. And Cannoli! Why are you here? You're also streaming. Am I? What? Okay, between you and anime, I'm really losing my grip on reality here. So, should I just never assume anybody is streaming ever? Regardless of what Twitch tells me? Wait, did I? I don't think so. And if I did, it did not tell me, and clearly I have failed with alerts. Steam servers went down, so I can't touch Night Rain, and I couldn't even log back into Steam, so I ended it. And we'll just check back in at regular scheduled time. Oh, okay, fair enough. That kind of sucks that the servers went down. Wonder if that's... I mean, I'm playing a single-player game, so hopefully that won't affect anything here. Hi, Arlecchino. I'll try not to fail you this time.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
Those don't really rhyme.
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me.
Looking forward to it.
I hope you enjoyed our time, Second Fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Chosen One's Trinity Key. That has the same description as all the others. As long as you don't close Steam, you'll be good. Worst will happen is a PC save and cloud save will be out of sync, but it'll ask you to resync it later. Alright, that's fair enough. I don't plan on closing out Steam. But real quick, before I continue, do that. That. All right, excellent. So yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Cannoli or Xena, both great streamers, a lot of fun. So obviously Cannoli was recently doing Night Rain after the I know they call it the State of Play, but it was really just the Ghost of Yotai showcase. But I mean, whatever they want to call it, I guess. And, Xena was playing some Undertale. Nice. I greatly enjoyed watching that game. I could never get the hang of playing it. What the hell just happened? Oh, I stepped on a trap. Nice. Oh, that's very funny. I don't like you. Could not be alive anymore, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I asked nicely. Also, I'm trying to figure out when I can stream without missing out you guys, without missing you guys. There we go. Those are the words. I can read. Yeah, and that can be, you know, a difficult thing to figure out, you know, with time zones and everything, and just days of the week. It can be difficult to try and find time to be able to stream without overlapping with your other friends that are also streamers. Which also, by the way, what did I do wrong there? I put in too many L's. Still think that I'm good at English? I'll figure this out eventually. No, what the... Okay, do this then, maybe. No. There was an underscore. I'm so good at this. I deserved to reach affiliate. Clearly. Yeah. There we go. Christ on a crutch. Yeah, okay. So also go check out Lily. She's recently gotten back into streaming, doing some Fallout 4, and it's very amusing. She's very much the epitome of, okay, I'm focusing on this. I need to do this. Oh, squirrel, look, shiny! And it's a fun time. Might just have to bite the bullet and miss some streams. Pick whatever time is good and comfortable for you. Manage everything else after. Whatever slot you pick, you are bound to miss someone. It's, yeah. And it'll happen more and more the more that you hang around streams and the more friends that you obtain through streaming. You can't... It's just impossible to manage all of it while also streaming yourself, even without being a streamer. You know, sometimes you just got to be, it's like, ah, well, these people overlap, but I want to watch them both. And yeah, it can be a bit of a chore.
Oh, a man's life is all his own. He can go or he can stay.
All right.
But
Well, clearly I don't have that set up properly. But, all right, I will have to, mess around with that a little bit. It's, the tests all seem to work well, but, I'm not good at computers, but damn, Cannoli, I truly appreciate the sub. Welcome aboard the Nightingale. I don't have a thank you spiel prepared. But no, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I had the money, you know, I would. I know. And that's no worries at all. You know, oh, crap. I don't want anybody to ever feel obligated to have to subscribe. You know, yeah, absolutely. You have to think of yourself first in these kind of situations. You know, never put yourself into any kind of extra financial stress to subscribe or support a content creator. You know, it's a nice gesture, and, you know, obviously, you know, a lot of times they're friends and you care about your friends and whatnot, but you gotta get your own house in order first, always. I think what popped up there was the Twitch own alert at the same time as your actual alerts. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess after my stream, I will try and fiddle with that a little bit. Quick, someone keep subbing to trigger the cursed alerts. Well, I appreciate your opinion for the malicious support there. Also, thank you for explaining it like that. Since you're on the TV, you can be heard. Fair enough. It is good to be heard. Volume is necessary. Oh, God. Friggin'. I don't like this area. I bet this item isn't even really that worth it. Yeah, not really. Yeah. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Alright, there we go. Now let's get this item that also probably isn't super worth it. Yeah, no. Really, not worth it. Let's see. No. Stop it. Rude. Run away! Run away! I don't remember who this boss is, but run away! Oh! How did I forget about this? Alright. Let's see. Do I have any throwing items I want to equip? Nope. Do that. There we go. See, and I would have been swearing my head off. I wish I could forget about this. Yeah, I know you're not the biggest fan of this fight. Well, that was the understatement of the century. But I can look past it for the lore, and just because I love the characters. We have the return of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I mean, if you say so.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
I still, of all the weapons in the game that you see but can't get, I want the youngest's swords the most. Could you not? I'm trying to beat up your little sister. Thank you.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay. Oh, nice. She kind of sounded like she enjoyed that.
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Damn, I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
And look, Big Brother who I killed is alive again. And my Spectre's dead. Wonderful.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
No, no. Oh, that was close. And there we go. So loud on my TV. What, the youngest's moans there as I stabbed her in the back? All right, let's see here. Let me check what my sword technique.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Well, well, well.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
I'm not even sure if I have any boss ergo right now that I haven't used. Nope. All right.
There should be something left at the dock.
So why'd you betray the hotel, legendary treasure hunter Alidoro?
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
You did not just call Eugenie annoying.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Sure. Tragic.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
I'm gonna attack you.
You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
Uh-huh.
You're like a human.
Proposal Flower, Wolf, Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul. But remember again, the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, Flower, Wolf. Well, that felt good. And we got a new cryptic vessel. The fraud believed that the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. The attempt to unlock the encrypted storage device ultimately failed. The Great Vanini Collection. What here? Ah, there it is. Same description. Okay. Well, because of that, I'm going to run back to the hotel, give Puccinella the items, and have Vanini decode that cipher. And while we're here, we'll put on the new record. Huzzah. Ugh, I hate humidity.
At the House of Vanini, even... Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Cool, thank you. But I recommend never to watch any Dead by Daylight streams in that case. I don't know, I get the feeling that Lily would greatly enjoy Dead by Daylight. At least to watch. Not sure if it's exactly her type of game to play. But I have it on the PC. Oh, well, fair enough. Have you played it? That up. Ooh, the Blue Guardianship Amulet. The girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. Yes, I sucked at it. Change is the start of progress. Puppets are no exception, as they must possess a variety of means at their disposal to respond to variables. I'll buy it just to have it. Was it all aspects of it that you weren't that great at, or did you only ever try either just playing as killer or just playing as a survivor?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy.
Geppetto? Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
I mean, you could make it up. Yeah, fair. Maybe Venini doesn't know that Pinocchio is not bound to the laws of the Grand Covenant. Maybe he doesn't know that we can lie. But yeah, turns out our quote-unquote father isn't exactly the nice old man he's always claimed to be.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Alidoro's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter, even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at last we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I chose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope that there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Hi, Eugenie.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
He was Eugenie's older brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
Fair enough. While you take your time to think, Mr. Orc, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, have you had time to think?
That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere.
Apparently not. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything else to do here before I leave? I do. All right.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy.
At work, hiding in my
You
office.
may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venini. It can be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages.
Close your eyes.
Best way to do work? Absolutely. Hide in an office and watch
I
streams.
did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering the secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Far East Princess. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean. Nice. I normally do, but our CEO is here today, so I have to hide. Oh, yeah. Fun. So a bit of lore speculation on my part with that I kind of thought of last time, but I didn't want to say anything until after the truth of Alidoro was revealed. And I could be wrong, but we know that Parrot killed him and, stole his identity. Parrot didn't even fight back when we tried to kill him. So I don't think he was that good at fighting, and he always waited for us to kill all the monsters so he could loot for treasure and everything. This sword, to my knowledge, belonged to Alidoro. And the description talks about how it was, a sword of somebody from the Eastern Land. And we get it after killing the Green Swamp monster. And I think after that, Alidoro, Parrot, talked about something along the lines of seeing the person who had that sword kind of get killed by the monster. So my theory is that when Alidoro confronted the Parrot about stealing the artifacts and selling them, Parrot pushed him into the pit with the monster, and the monster either just killed him or maybe even ate him, which is why we can get that sword from the ergo of defeating the Green Swamp monster. I could be wrong, but I just also don't see any other kind of way that Parrot would have been able to defeat Alidoro.
No matter what fate serve, welcome.
But that's what I love about these kind of games, about, Souls-likes and the Soulsborne series in general, is so much of it is environmental storytelling. You kind of have to piece things together. Lies of P does a much better job of spelling out the story and what's going on than the rest of the Souls series. Souls games are very, they're very, very vague. Which is still a fun part of it. But, yeah. So, that's just my theory, anyhow. Huh. Let's play the King of Puppets message.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
All right, let's head back. By the way, Cannoli, if you're still here, do you know, have I screwed myself out of getting the third Trinity key? Because I answered Arlecchino's riddle wrong, and he told me to take the fruit to the Opera House, but I had already given the fruit to the Red Lady. So if you're still here, do you know, is there any way for me to get that key? This game reminds me of Metropolis. I've never played it. Honestly, I'm not sure that I've heard of it. Is it similar in being a... Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That would explain why I've never heard of the video game called Metropolis.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Let's do it. Not sure. I know if you get it wrong at some other points, it gives you a box that you need to open for the key, but it inflicts a status ailment on you. Not sure about the fruit. Yeah, and, you know, when I tried to do a quote-unquote ad playthrough or whatever, where I just told the truth all the time, I definitely got the exploding box a lot. But yeah, so I guess you know, when I got to the third key, he talked about the fruit, and I think he mentioned the red lady. I went back there to see if there was anything there, but it was just her corpse. But,
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Yay, submarines. So, I don't know. It's about a city where robots are used as a bulk workforce and they start attacking humans. There's the original from 1927 and a remake that's animated. Oh, interesting. I think the only kind of movie I've seen in the same type of, like, genre-ish like that is iRobot. But, there's a large amount of movies that I haven't seen, but interesting. Might have to look into that at some point. So I'm kind of stalling here because there's going to be some important story bits coming up, but we've got ads starting in about 30 seconds, if which is being accurate in letting me know that that's happening. I know sometimes it can be strange. Don't worry, we're not going underwater. At least not in this game. I don't know, maybe I'll play Subnautica someday. But, but, so yeah, we're just gonna kind of chill here for a minute. Or, well, 3 while the ads are running. So, I guess, yeah, if you need a break, you know, get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink.
Welcome to the crew line.
At work, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Lily. It is greatly appreciated. And Lily, welcome aboard the Nightingale. Enjoy the emotes and the ability to escape from ads. And you get a fun little pirate badge next to your name now. Huzzah. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Been fun, but I gotta go. I'll see you later, Night. No worries, or Mr. Orc. You take it easy, and I will potentially see you later when Elvish is live. Good luck hiding from the CEO. And thank you again for gifting the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anybody else in chat at this exact moment that is still dealing with ads, but I'm going to take this opportunity to take a really quick break myself, stretch my legs, get something, refill my beverage. So I will be right back, and also I see that alert is also messed up, so now I can bug you through the ads. Yeah. You also have some fun new emotes to mess around with, so, you know, enjoy that. But anyway, I will be right back. Been alright, can't complain. Well, I mean, you could absolutely complain. You know, Steam servers went down. There's something to complain about. Go. Okay, will you open that bag? Now I'm kind of wondering how Angry Italian is going to hit in text form. Oh, man, I really got to replace this chair. Okay, well, we should be out of the ads now. We also picked up a document, so let's read that really quick. Somewhere here. There it is. The Great Venini and Pistris the Submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris' dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 tons. Speed above water 12 knots. Underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. The Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ. Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electrical output by electrically stimulating ergo. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Well, at least I don't think Yzma ever got crushed by a submarine, but, you know. I never watched the TV show, so maybe it happened. Who knows? Oh, absolutely.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Hi.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Aw, welcome in. How are you? I am doing pretty damn good. How about yourself? Right, I suppose it would help to have Ergo to actually level up. Oh well. Time for a nice relaxing stroll on the beach. Doing fine, that's good. Posture check, alright. I guess that's another one that's also playing multiple times, but I also didn't know that that was an alert that showed up, so interesting. Just checked out your couple of streams. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm still relatively new to this, but I'm having a good time so far, and you know, got some good people around me, so having fun with it.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you play with a new friend? His name is Romeo.
And that's such a cool effect. I appreciate it, Shaw. I'm unfortunately in no way, shape, or form anywhere close to being financially stable enough to be able to focus on anything like that at the moment. But I appreciate you stopping in and checking out the stream and whatnot.
Hi. Are you training to be a stalker too? Let's practice together.
Fair enough.
Call me Lampwick.
You know, that was the one thing I still don't understand about this game, is that with, you know, call me Lampwick. I don't recall any other mention anywhere about Lampwick. I mean, I'm assuming that was Romeo, but I don't know. And I mean, could have just been, you know, childhood nickname kind of thing, but it I don't know, that one just always struck me as a little bit strange.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Can you chat me? What do you mean?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
There's somebody who had Gemini before us. God, this place is gorgeous. These are all bots that spam channels trying to pass as graphic designers to scam you through links on Discord. There was a big wave last year, and I guess they're starting back up for some reason. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, generally I don't generally give out my Discord anyhow to people that I don't really know.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Yeah, I guess there is a little bit of different dialogue here if you do the DLC first. It's unfortunately very common. They might have a social, they might have art links on their Discord, but it's all copy-pasted, stolen stuff, and clicking links is where they want to get you at. Not sure why there's been a resurgence of it. You see it on Twitter as well. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see if I can figure this out then. Come on, computer, you can work. Maybe? Maybe computer can work? Alright, there is computer working. Alright, there we go. Most of them are polite enough to just leave after you say no, but I guess this was a stubborn one. Yeah, I mean, I'd never click on links from anybody that I don't trust implicitly. And certainly wouldn't give out my Discord name or anything like that. Because I know that that kind of stuff happens and whatnot. But, you know, I'm just me. So, you know, even, you know, I don't know, maybe that was just some guy in a, you know, center, like those, you know, scam phone calls you get all the time, you know, claiming that your Apple account has been hacked when I don't have an Apple account. And I don't know, I just always feel bad. You know, because it's like, this might still be a person, even though they're trying to scam me. You know, it's like, I want to be a nice guy, and, you know. I kind of figured that was probably what was going on, when they first popped in, but, you know. Call them bots. They likely are people running several accounts, though. They basically behave like bots. Yeah. Let your inner ass out. See, that's the thing. I'm so bad at that. something I'll, obviously have to get used to being able to do. But as soon as they pop out the graphic designer bit, they're gone. Yeah, yeah, maybe someday it'd be cool to, find an artist to get some commissioned work done and whatnot. But I'm definitely not at that state financially at the moment. The couple of emotes that I got, and I don't know if it's like bad form on Twitch or not, I don't know. They were just random emotes that I found for sale on Etsy that's like, hey, buy these and you can use them for your streams or for whatever. But I found a couple that worked, so I'm happy with it. And I certainly can't afford to commission a full artist to be able to do anything right now. But I guess, that's the way that some artists want to go. It's like they create something that's kind of generic, or can be enjoyed by a lot of people, and then boom, it's like, okay, well, I'll just sell the file on Etsy, and anybody who can use it, who wants to buy it. So it's like, all right, cool. I've seen when you get angry and let your inner ass out. Yeah, but that takes a bit, and, the person coming in here was, being, see, that's how they get me. They're trying to be nice, quote unquote. So I have a hard time just being like, well, go fuck yourself. Yeah. If they had a link and they were so willing to promote themselves here, they would just post their link here, right? The reason they want you on Discord is because there you can mask links and they can snag your login token that way and hijack your account. Oh, damn. Kind of a shame that, and I mean, I guess I get why, but it's a shame that things like Seribot and whatnot can't, detect those kind of things. But I mean, I could attempt some hand-drawn art. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I mean, you absolutely should. And if you do pick up artwork again, there's a good chance that I might, commission you at some point for, like a scene transition screen or something, AKA not a certain weasel we know from school. Well, that really fucking narrows it down. Unfortunately, no, Seribot can only pre-ban known messages and known bots. Random graphic designer scams like that often slip through. Yeah, and I get why, because otherwise Seribot would probably end up banning a lot of, like, legitimate people just because they accidentally said something that was close to the trigger words that graphic designers use. And we don't want that, I mean, you don't want to have legitimate people get banned because, AI wasn't able to pick it up correctly. So again, I totally get why she doesn't work for things like that. Also, I'm not really sure why I'm super concerned because it's a computer program, but I am new with Twitch and everything. Do most people consider Seribot like female or like not at all, or I don't know, I mean, I just said she, so I don't know, just the name to me kind of is feminine. I mean, again, not that it really matters, at least to me, but I'm sure that there are definitely people out there that would be angry over me using the wrong pronoun on a computer program. But so said Pistrus 2. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then become one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. I could try drawing again. I do have a man, whale, mermaid I need to finish. Interesting. I normally refer to it as an it. It's a machine after all. The person behind it is a guy. I guess you could always ask him directly. Fair enough. I'll probably just, just always refer to it as Seribot then. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to piss anybody off, and I also certainly don't want to start arguments or anything like that, I want none of that here aboard the Nightingale. And while I'm sure the person behind Seribot probably gets that message a lot, it would be such a weird thing to just randomly message somebody. It's like, hey, what's the gender of the computer program you made? At Seribot. Good bot. Seribot is definitely a good bot. Still, I suppose I should feel honored. The first stream as an affiliate, and I get a graphic designer bot scammer person. Yeah, you stay down there. Ow. I said stay down there. I hate these things. Please. Thank you. Okay, the mermaid man whale is just a merman with a humpback whale's tail. Oh, fair enough. There are a few lines it can respond to. I forgot which ones they are. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Luckily, they've apparently made you way friggin' easier since the last time I fought you. Ow. Hey, you do shocks, so I'll switch to... fell on me. I gotta remember to switch out my amulets after this. Actually, it probably doesn't matter because right after this, going back to fighting alchemists, so I'll need the Murderer's amulet on anyway. Or no, I think there are a few carcass monsters first. High-level alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Yes, very covert, your gigantic fortress on the island. Haven't had physical therapy this week and I can totally feel it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, it's just for the start to the DLC. Cannon fire to the starboard bow. Don't forget the rum. Very well. As soon as this thing is done, or dead, I will hydrate. I really gotta get those alerts fixed. Rum is good. I'm not actually drinking rum right now. It's actually been a while since I've had any good rum. Hi there. Let's fight up here. Away from the big-ass cannon. There we go. Hey look, I've got this disc. Do things for me now. You gotta lead the target, my guy. Who taught you how to use a cannon? Right, I still forgot to switch. There we go. Hi, come here. Ow. Better. But also fuck you. Alright, there we go. Got that taken care of. grab the few items that I ran past while avoiding cannon. Alright, not super useful. I mean, it can be, it's just not something I ever really use. Basically, I use the throwing items, and that's pretty much it for the consumables in this game. Just in case, open up the shortcut. And try not to fall to the depths below. Oh, saw blade. Nice. Also keep forgetting to run back to the black market to restock on my throwing items. Oh god, yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. One of the best game soundtracks ever. Man, I wish I could cut off its tail and get a special weapon. It's so weird, you know, it's like, that was only a feature in Dark Souls 1. Yet it became so known with the Dark Souls series. I wish they would have kept going with that. The tail cuts were a really cool mechanic. Veteran's Amulet. So probably another status increase one. Oh, increases max legion. Alright. The last step at the crossroads of life and death. Among those who understood this desperation, this was one who decided to manufacture it. Never really realized until now exactly how many tools they give you to really make like a Legion Arm only playthrough somewhat viable. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon fix the game so that way text boxes don't disappear so immediately. Who will soon resurrect from the top of the Abbey. Assuming I have to take that ladder, because I think... yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a side trip really quick. Well, it looks like the storm has mostly gone around me, so hopefully everything will be good. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits? I
Twice.
sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
So yeah, that's also a cool thing, is that if for whatever reason you miss the Black Rabbit mark to prove to this guy in the beginning that you're allowed to shop here, after you defeat the Black Rabbits for the first time, you can come back here and then he'll let you buy things. Which is really cool, especially since he sells a record and also unlimited really good throwing objects. Neat. This is the first time I've used this menu. And this is really cool. I like it. I know some people probably find this a huge waste of ergo, but I find these throwing items to be incredibly useful, especially when struggling against a boss. And there's one more challenging boss that I believe is our next one that I might be cheesing a little bit. Basically, any single boss in this game that is one of Cannoli's wives is difficult and likes to kick my ass. Which may or may not be part of the reason why Cannoli loves him so much. Not calling you out or nothing. I totally get it. Oh, good, a cat fight. That's fun. Oh, let's see if my microphone will filter that out. You're a dick. You know that? All right, let's use some of these fancy new things that I just picked up. And the throwing items are just so good. And the fact that there is a, there's an amulet in the DLC that further increases their strength is just so amazing. I wonder, I've never tried this before. And that was probably just a huge waste. But I wonder if since I killed it with fire, maybe it won't come back? Because that would be incredibly awesome. So that one over there is back. Ah, bummer. Alright. Waste of a thermite. Oh well. It was worth it. For science. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelador Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. Sorry, something in my eye. Yeah. This game is 0 out of 10 now. Time to uninstall. I mean, I won't take it that far. This is still the greatest game ever made, after all. But, you know, even close to perfect still means that it needs, it has its flaws. But it would have been really cool, though. I mean, Bloodborne had something kind of like that. You know, there are these creatures that you fight later on that when you kill them, worms usually pop out of them. But if you kill them with fire, the worms do not pop out, which is really nice because the danger ramen is difficult to fight, and I don't like it. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I am looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. Ah, the aristocracy. No. God, I hate these things. Just sit there and think about what you've done. Sister Alchemist Odreed, I think. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. It was like a trap. I knew it! It was a trick. A tricksy trick. How dare you. Oh yeah, that guy up there with the machine gun. Hi. Yes. Good. Burn. Uh-huh. Yay, shortcut. I can get that item I tried to get before that dickbag over there pushed me off. Can try it again. You know, I always forget how big this area is. hoping I'll be able to push through to the end of it tonight. At least the end of base game. But, don't know for sure. I guess part of that also depends on how late I decide to go, since that's always pretty fluid. First discovery, Camille. Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a trivial expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. I'm being risky and sewing. Ooh, fun. Repairing something or just sewing for fun? Cloth bag I used broke. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully the repairs go well. Acidic Great Curved Sword. Oh, man. Alright, where's this thing? There it is. Curved sword blade made by the alchemists while researching carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acidic body fluid over the blade at regular intervals. The alchemists took notice of the fact that carcass body fluid had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like a viper's fangs and inflicted continuous damage. Neat. The handle of a curved sword made by the alchemists while researching the carcass body fluids. The bottom of the handle is fashioned with a snake head decoration. The serpent of the Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid that reminded them of the viper. Ouroboros. I can't do a good Albert Wesker. The thing's cool. Wow, it is slow. Hey, look at this thing I've got. Huzzah for magic disc thingy. Stupid giant stone wall dildos. Go away. No one likes you. Hi. Leave me alone. And everything followed me up here. Damn it. Oh, just gonna have to wait this one out. All right. Nice shortcut back to the Stargazer. If I recall, this item is not worth this jump, but... yeah, no, not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna finish grabbing my items, then I'll probably come back here and rest at the Stargazer again. Oh, nice, a new Ford truck. All right. An experimental product made by Lada, the Puppet Park's workshop. Its weight is a drawback, but its performance when it comes to impact and torsion is on a different level. Excellent. No, I think I'm good with this setup. I prefer having more ergo. Right, I was gonna go down and rest, refill my stuff. Hi there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did your giant cannon disappear? So sad for you. Oh. Did I not get knocked all the way off the edge there? Thank God for that other stone pillar. Hi, come here. I feel like this breaks. Nope, must be a different one. I know there's some wooden beam in this room that breaks. Alright, got ads starting here in about 30 seconds. I'm not going to do anything like story related or anything, and any lore we'll read afterwards. I am going to keep clearing the room, however. Yeah, that's the one that breaks. It tricks you with a treasure chest. Hello, Mini Victor. Sorry, my guy, but you are no Joe Hendry. This is so weird knowing that there are ads on my channel now. I don't know how long it will take me to get used to that. It's a conversation to be had that way. This gives me an opportunity to check something. Apologies for just standing here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So Lily, just while we are in a in an ad, because I know that you're still kind of new to Twitch. Would I be correct in assuming that you've got like the chat that you're chatting through your phone, or are you using a computer? Okay. So if you when you're on your phone, if you see the little the line of 3 vertical dots right next to where you can type in where you can use the emotes, if you tap on that and then tap on identity where it has your username, in there you can set your username to a permanent color. So unless you just enjoy the random, but then that way every time you join in a chat, your username will always show up in that specific color. So if you've got a favorite one, you can set it up there. And it looks like the ads are over. Wonderful. So yeah, that was something I didn't know how to do for the longest time. Hi there.
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
I mean, maybe. We're still on an island, though. But, you know, good luck with that. So I think this opens that big door from when I first came in, and yeah. One of the more useless shortcuts in this game, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever utilized it. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. You have a key to this door. Hello there.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a real boy.
Finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Oh, cool. So oh no, there was something else in the other one. Never mind. Oh well. So yeah, we have finally met Arlecchino. He wasn't really that good at riddles. They were fairly simple. But on the other hand, we did get a sweet new outfit, one of my favorites in the game. The Alchemist's Cape. The cape worn by alchemists. It is made out of luxurious fabric befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krat. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Oh, yes. Just look at that. So good. So good.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly
possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Yeah, the voice actor for Arlecchino did such a damn good job at his role. I don't know. I think that they should get a lot more recognition than they have, which is maybe a little ironic considering I don't actually know the name of the voice actor, and I should.
The plays.
Bam. So hey, are you a serial killer?
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The plays.
Behind the Venini incident.
Venini? A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, you're so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Can you kill him? I think so. For the moment, I'm not going to. For a couple of reasons. One of which is he's a bastard and a villain, and he's evil and horrible. But I love me a good villain. Just a really good villain. And Arlecchino definitely falls into that realm of just one of the best. It is kind of sad that because I have multiple alert things going on there, that covered up the actual dice being rolled. I really got to figure out how to fix that. But yeah, for the moment at least, I'm going to leave Arlecchino here. An interesting thing to note, I'm pretty sure we have the weapon that's sticking out of him. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here, the blind man's double-sided spear. Yeah, just without the shield part. Which I'd never really paid super close attention to before, so I'm going to reread the description of this. Let's see. Noah was aloof. Even facing the blood-soaked darkness, his double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The blind stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. Interesting. I think that's the only reference we get to Noah the blind stalker, but it would seem that he might be the one who came here and kind of tore Arlecchino apart a bit after he was imprisoned in this room. I mean, you know, there's his leg and whatnot, and the spear is still in him, albeit without the shield, but still interesting. My mother finally called. Oh, nice. I hope. Yes, good thing? Bad thing? So-so thing? Some other type of thing only known to shrimp? I missed the secret drop-off there. I'm sorry. Understand that, you know, family things can be rough. Splendid ergo chunk. I think I can hop down here, and that's how I get this treasure chest. With a Legion caliber. Nice. Oh, hi. You know, as much as I remember absolutely loving this weapon, after experiencing a couple different boss weapons from a little bit later, I must say I am much more looking forward to getting those again and getting rid of this sword. Ow. Rude. Okay, so if I am correct here, Jaeger thinks my sewing needle is a toy. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, it's adorable seeing cats play with things, but a sewing needle, yeah, not a great toy for a cat. My old cat, Sir Pounce-a-Lot, he had a habit of constantly stealing my mom's lighter. He would just jump up on the table and grab it and run away with it. You know, and I mean, it annoyed her, but I thought it was just absolutely hilarious. To the point of sometimes, you know, if I was sitting next to my mom, I would pick up the lighter and call him over, and he'd be like, "Oh boy," and he'd run over and take it from my hand and then run away with it. Hey, what's up? I have another emotion to teach you.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
You are welcome.
I think I've learned something about humans.
Oh?
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Aw. Okay. Also, I could be wrong or misremembering, and it could also just be because he's damaged, but to my knowledge, this is the only example of red ergo that we see in the game. I don't know, the implications of this guy are a little interesting. Jaeger steals hair ties. Yeah, well, that's a much better toy for Jaeger. Got a couple of things to take care of. We'll lurk for a bit. Good luck with Lies of P. No worries, Cannoli. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for the sub. And, yeah, good luck with getting your things taken care of. And hopefully, the Steam servers will be back up so you'll be able to, I don't know if you're planning on trying to redo your stream or restart your stream later if they're working or not. But, anyway, yeah, take it easy.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome.
All right. Oh, I can talk to Ginella.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Yes.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Thanks. So I can't tell if it's just like the lighting or whatnot, but it's like, does he have like kind of like red highlights at the end of his hair, or is that just the way the light is reflecting? 'Cause I don't know. To me, it looks like the tips of his hair are kind of like dyed red, which I kind of like. But then again, you know, I mean, black and red have always been my colors. All right, so at least it's not just me that sees it. And again, it could just be the lighting of the game. That's entirely possible. I don't know. So whether intentional or not, but hi. Joke's on you, giant stone wall dildo. I'm going this way. And you can't stop me. My bag is fixed. Excellent. All right, all right. Oh. No, not being a shrimp. Huh. This looks like a boss arena. Well, hello there,
Whoa.
Black Cat.
Is that you?
Maybe.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Submarine.
Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Yeah, fine.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yeah, if you say so. Looks more like a ballroom. I mean, I'm assuming you're probably joking, but I can also see it.
And you have to know, that old man, ultimately...
Alright. No more kidnapping my father figures, though. We're clear on that, right? Let's take a look at his mask. The mask worn by the Black Cat. It has an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother. How much he wished that it had been the truth. So he's not actually her brother. Yes, I'm attempting to joke. Fair enough. I kind of assumed. But, yeah. Ooh. A ladder. A secret beneath an elevator. What is this, Elden Ring? Yeah, that wasn't really worth my time, but whatever. It's a little bit of ergo at some point if I desperately need it. Alright, well, we're getting near the top of the Abbey. Oh, crap. Not gonna lie, that's not the first time I've died to that elevator. Yeah, I rolled a 1. You know, I'll wait till the next ad break, and then I'll see if maybe I can adjust that. I think I might know what went wrong. I mean with the alerts, not the I know what went wrong with the elevator. I'm an idiot, but God, fuck this weather. Oh. I'd like to be able to breathe, please. But yeah, thank you for spending 250 pieces of 8 to let me know that I failed. I appreciate that. Alright. And there was a stargazer right here. Awesome. Alright. I remember not caring for this area. Ow. Ow. Oh, that drains my Fable art? That sucks. Okay, stairs that'll go down that way. This is why I don't like this area. These Orsos are probably my least favorite enemy in the game. They're just frustrating to fight. That's unfortunate. And I'm out of Legion. Wonderful. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stable catalyst. Always happy to have another one. Hi. You gonna be cool if I just try and go and... Yeah. Aha, I got the lever. Button. I did the thing. Screw you. vessel, nice. The storage devices that hide secrets used encryptions, it's same description. But either way, we'll take that back to Venini. Okay. This looks like progress. Oh. No. Don't like those things. This opens the portcullises below. Oh. Nope. Oh well. That's fine. I'll just respawn everything, and I don't want to respawn everything. I go down. Okay. Another one of these. Hi. Well, didn't mean to spam 2 heals there, but whatever. Nope, put me down. You're a dick. Bitch. Oh, yes, out here. Surprised there wasn't something there that just tried to push me off the cliff. I think I'm getting real close to a shortcut here. Yeah. Screw you, Mr. Lightning Staff. Alright. You know, I think that went well. Hearing a tall person say no, put me down is so weird. To be fair, that guy was enormous. Alright, game, you can give me that shortcut anytime now. Yeah. There it is. Oh. Didn't want an elevator again? No. I have bad luck with elevators. There's a special place in hell for you know that? I hope it sucks. Of course. Good enough. Thank God for a ratless stream. Hi. I'm gonna ignore you. Hold on a second, Chad. I gotta go break up the cat fight. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh yeah, just one of my cats can't accept that she isn't the only cat in existence, so she will often get into fights with the kitten, who thinks, "Hey, friend." And then my dog, who's concerned about everything, will go over there and start whining and trying to get in the middle of it, and it can just be a headache. So, just had to go over there and get them away from each other. No big deal, and they're all fine, so. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be something down here that's going to make me regret wanting to get that item? Okay. Huh. That's, fun. But there's also a treasure chest, so... Whoop. Bye-bye. Alright, what do we got? Something I'll never use? Oh no, quartz. That's actually very, very useful. Thank you. Go stand in this corner for a minute. We got ads starting in about 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this opportunity to see if I can fix my alerts while the ads are running. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Had a couple of things to also take care of. So I think I might have fixed this. So let us find out. All right. That didn't pop up. Double rainbow outside? Nice. I don't have a double, but I do have a pretty vibrant third of a rainbow. Alright, so what about, since that first one worked, I'm going to hit this one and see if this will still pop up correctly. Well, it played the sound effect, but it did not play the graphic for that. Okay, so that one I will need to monkey around with a little bit more. But hopefully that means that the remaining ones, should anybody follow, raid, sub, or gift, should play correctly. We are out of ads, right? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Oh, hi. Stop it. I don't like being in the corner. Please just die. Thank you. It's beautiful. Yeah, rainbows are fucking cool. Ugh. Except when the weather that causes them takes away my ability to breathe. God damn. Ugh. And my chair keeps sinking. Ah. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got an elevator down. Bottle of carcass fluid. I'm good with that. Always take free throwing items. Right. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. You know it's going to be one hell of a boss fight when there is a Stargazer right next to the boss room. Cool. God, that is such a good quality of life improvement. Okay, so let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Take that. And that. All right. Well, let's go and fight this boss, shall we? This is one of the cooler fights in the game, but also rather difficult. All right, bring it on, Lexasia. And by bring it on, I mean focus on my Spectre so that way I can just, you know, wail on you. Why are you pointing at me? No. Oh, come on. Haha, broke the shield. Don't know why I didn't get the visceral there, but that's all right. All right, and now everybody, meet Cannoli's wife.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
The first successfully perfected human. All right, who are you going for, me or him? Ow. Alright, just you and me, Luxasha. Oh, come on. Alright, I'll kill you with your own attack. It's fine.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
Sad Zealot's Ergo. I had the wrong amulet equipped for that. Oh well. The alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir, and she became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect, except the fact that her feelings for one person could not be erased. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to switch that right now. Girl, same. Beautiful door. Incredibly sad moment.
Me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Requiescat in pace. Well, this is where she's been the entire time. Just strung up and torn apart. A gilded cage. Shadowflower, I think of you while walking in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadowflower, the tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. No. But she's not hurting anymore. My blue fairy. Her true power was the ability to move time. That looks like it needs up, so... So yeah, she was the daughter of Valentinus Monad, the former leader of the alchemists, and betrayed and experimented on by her father's right-hand man, Simon. So the entire time we've been seeing her at Hotel Krat has basically, I don't know if it was like astral projection.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Or if it was just an image she was able to manifest in our minds because she's able to communicate with Ergo. And it also explains why no other person in the hotel ever communicates or even acknowledges Sophia's presence. The only two that ever see her are me and Gemini, and we both run on Ergo. There's so much of this game that is put into such perspective on a second playthrough, which eventually I will be doing another playthrough of this game. Not right away, but you know, the first time I wanted to keep things vague, you know, not give anything away, and let the people who were here who hadn't experienced this masterpiece of a game before experience it fresh. Next time that we play through, I won't be as thorough about like reading things, except for the documents, because a lot of them hit harder once you know the full story behind this game. And then I'll be able to talk about those things and be like, well, because we did this, you know, we can see this is why this is this way. And it's just truly amazing what NeoWiz was able to do with this game. That being said, we're going to have at least one more stream. I don't know how long it'll take me to get through the DLC. Because, I mean, the DLC is not short, but it's also not overly long. Also, my hair's white now. Yay! Which means that I can get the good ending of the game. Because your hair will only turn white in that scene if your ego has awakened. If you have proved your humanity. Basically, if you've lied enough. Which doesn't sound like the way to get the good ending. to be more human than puppet. Mostly she was astral projecting. Most likely. You know, in one way, shape, or form. But, you know, she could communicate with us because she could talk to Ergo. She also has the power of time manipulation. So, you know, maybe she was there just in a different time period. And we were able to see that for some reason. And so was Gemini. I really want to know more about Gemini. I think that who he is and what he is not adequately explored or even really partially explored in this game. I would be very curious to find out more about him. That's where I came from. Pretty. You gotta look at this. Not really. Huh. Stop, drop, and roll. I never knew that until this exact moment, that you could roll to get rid of overheat faster. And that is a really neat detail. Gonna have to ask Cannoli if you ever noticed that. Wait, I walked away for a second. Why is your hair white? Did you see the cutscene when I was talking to Sophia? Or talking to her, basically absorbing the rest of her ergo. When she was there in that chair. So he walked up and... Yeah. So when I absorbed her ergo, it was enough to finish awakening my ego, because I had shown enough humanity throughout this, so my hair changed one final time. Fair enough. There's also something to do in this game that isn't quite explored with exposure to ergo and hair color. Because, I mean, every time we've seen Sophia in this game, she's had that pale blue hair. But we can find pictures of her that show her when she was much younger, before she embraced her powers as a listener. And she's a brunette. And that could also explain why Jianzhou, the strange little man that wants the golden coin fruit, why his hair is the color it is. Because while he stopped himself from saying it when we first met him, he is an alchemist. He got about halfway through that word before I think he changed it to, like, pharmacist. So if I'm remembering correctly, in base game, we have 2 boss fights remaining. So I'm going to try and extend the stream a little bit, and I'm going to see if I can wrap up base game tonight. And then tomorrow we can jump right into Overture, the DLC. Unless I am misremembering how much longer this area takes, I would say a maximum of an hour. Let's see, so I'm guessing this is just, yeah, this is just a shortcut back to Stargazer. Which I have burned some of my healing things that I can never remember what they're called. Pulse cells, I think. So, I'm gonna rest there. But there's a lot to this game with diving into the lore, and there's some people that have made some excellent videos pointing things out. You know, I mean, there's just a lot of YouTubers that make their living being basically Souls-like lore experts. I think most people who have been around the Souls community for, you know, a good amount of time, and who are interested in the games, are probably very familiar with VaatiVidya. He's, to my knowledge, considered the #1 expert on Souls lore. I think when the teaser photo, and it was just a single photograph, came out for the Elden Ring DLC, I think because somebody made a joke at him on Twitter about it, I think he released a 40-minute lore video on every little piece of lore and information that he gleaned from a single screenshot. And to my knowledge, he was pretty close on pretty much everything without ever even playing it. So,
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us.
I would agree with that statement.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him.
Oh yeah, sure.
Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Yeah, because if there's anybody in this game you can absolutely take at their word, it's definitely Simon Manus.
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia.
Oh.
If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
And now we have her mask. The mask worn by the Red Fox. It is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her youngest brother she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. So both of them knew that they weren't related. But neither one knew that the other one knew. So if you choose not to give her a fruit or give Black Cat a fruit, they become extra boss fights. You alive? Alright. Hi. What's up, Geppetto? Started any more puppet frenzies while you've been away?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
A key obtained from Geppetto. It grants access to the Cradle of the Gods at the summit of the Archabbey. Simon Manus did not want any interruptions in completing his great enterprise. This enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life. Yeah, so wanted me to grow up in a peaceful life. Yet he started the puppet frenzy. We still don't really know why. I honestly don't know. You know, most of the other answers in this game are pretty black and white on which is the correct answer if you want to do a truth playthrough or if you want to do a lying playthrough. I don't know what the human answer is to his question there and what the puppet answer is. My gut tells me that the human answer is telling him that no, you haven't been a trustworthy father. Because he's just been obsessed with his work and sending us out into danger. We know now that he started the puppet frenzy. Do I jump to that? Must have to. I might die here. Oh, yay. Because he's sick and twisted? That's one possibility, yeah. Ooh, the Assassin's Amulet. That will be very good later. Not so right now. At least I don't think so. Does this... No. Okay. So the Assassin's Amulet is really good, but only for certain weapons that increases critical attack. They believed the reputation they earned from working behind the scenes in the underworld would be eternal. However, fame is useless before the gallows. As a fellow pirate, I can understand the fear of the noose. But, I know for sure of 2 weapons in the game that actually have a chance of dealing critical damage. I haven't looked close enough at all of them. I guess if I had to guess, I would think something like maybe the Salamander's Dagger. No. Okay, so that has critical rate. Okay, yeah. So at this point in the game, we have found a single weapon that actually has a critical rate. But we will shortly be acquiring one of the best weapons in the game, and it has one of the highest crit rates in the game. And I know there's at least one more in the DLC. Jaeger's laying by me. Aw. Good kitty. Oh, you dick. You know, honestly, I am surprised that this sword doesn't have a chance for critical hits. Alright, so what did I die over last time? Leaping Amulet +1. Use max stamina. Alright, well, I mean, that's not bad. But, eh. There are a great many better amulets in the game, and I already have, a loadout I'm enjoying. I think by the end I'll get one more amulet slot, if I'm remembering correctly. Ow. Excuse me. I am sleepy.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Well, they did say that this place was absorbing all the ergo in the area. Oh god, that's disruption. I don't remember this guy. And I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Really? I don't think so. I seem quite alive. I'm climbing a ladder right now. I beat you to it. Well, thank you for the posture check. Yeah. Oh. I really hope you're an enemy that just... Okay, yeah, you gave me quartz, so you're definitely an enemy that just stays dead. Good. Hi. Oh, you messed something up. I didn't see my posture check. That's because I don't have a face cam, so meh. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to stab you. Thank you. So said Pistris 3. Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hopes on their own. This is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. My potato chip offended Jaeger. Well, did it apologize? It didn't get the chance to. I ate it. Good. That's what it gets for offending Jaeger. God, that's beautiful. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now, the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Donuts, welcome in. How you doing? Wow, pretty light reflections. Yeah, right? Also, this was something that was pointed out to me recently in a video that I had never noticed before. We see Simon's cane here. And I hope I can get the angle correct to kind of show this off a little bit. He has a lock of Sophia's hair inside of his cane. Oh. Also, I believe that that is a photograph of Sophia before she embraced her abilities as a listener. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's her. If not, I know of a picture in the DLC that definitely shows her, but the butterfly earrings make me think that that is Sophia. But yeah, so no matter where he went, he always carried a piece of Sophia with him. Kinda messed up. Okay, I am going to do that. Alright, cool. So there were some ads coming up, but I was able to snooze them. Alright, let's do it. You look different. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. At least your hat grew with your obnoxiously large head. So, you know, that's pretty cool.
Behold, this is Ergo.
Yeah.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Yeah, evolution looks great, man.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
Oh no, he's got extra legs on the back, so that way he didn't need to do leg day. See? There they are. His hump was moving. And now we'll find out why.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Yeah. This game has some great imagery. Yeah, I think that was what they were trying to go for. Oh. Well. That went well. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, because the ads are going to be starting in about 3 minutes, but I think I can trigger those early. So what I'm going to do is I am going to run those ads now and take a quick break. And when we come back, we will fight God. So, yeah, take this as an opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, something to eat, and we'll be back in a minute. All right. And we have returned. Add me up, Chief. They can't catch me. You think you can outrun the ads, Donuts? You believe you are that powerful? I would expect nothing less from the creator of Bloodborne. Alright, let's give this a go. Again.
Show me everything you have, Papa Duck Geppetto.
That'll take a while. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Good, but I'm so tired, I'm ready to go home and chill. Man, lots of people using my stream to escape work today. I'm touched. Alright, we probably don't need to watch this again, so...
It's all mine to grasp.
Probably a waste, because he's gonna die in a minute, but let's make that Spectre a little bit stronger, since I constantly forget to do that. No. Don't want to get disrupted again. And there we go.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine watch out for Geppetto.
Fallen One's Ergo and the Arm of God. I'm actually not at work today, is my day off, but I had a lot of small errands and annoying stuff to do today, but I will use your stream to escape work if I can. Hey, always glad to help. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god, who was deep in sleep, never answered their prayers. Fallen One's Ergo. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, you live in a lantern on my belt, I could huck you off a cliff if I wanted to, so I'm not really stuck with you, but I appreciate the sentiment, Gemini.
Huh? That's...
Alright, I have no more thermite. But I've got electricity. Okay. Ugh. Alright. What's up, Geppetto? What you looking at? Just gonna kinda stab you.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
Because you want to rip mine out.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
How would you know?
But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished Like
got
you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Once was tied, but now I'm free. There ain't no strings on me.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Indeed.
Sorry.
It's so good to see you.
And there we have it.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement. Et tu n'as rien fait
I love this game
pour chercher
so much.
à me plaire. Je t'aime pourtant d'un amour ardent, dont rien, je le sens, ne pourra.
So I don't 100% understand the implications of that. I don't know if Pinocchio just gave up his life to give life back to Sophia. Maybe he's still alive. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. But we returned her ergo to her. I don't know why there was suddenly a puppet body there for her, but we now also know Geppetto's motivations, since he clearly lost his son, Carlo, built a puppet in his likeness to gather excuse me, to gather ergo, so he could resurrect his son. And he caused all of this to happen in that twisted pursuit. He did twitch, so I don't know. Don't die. Trying not to. But this game is just so fantastic. And it's entirely possible. I don't know if we know for sure or not. So we're gonna watch through the credits, because in classic video game style, we have one more cutscene. Go away, cursor. I could probably skip the credits and still play the ending scene, but I can never skip video game credits ever again. Because way back in the day, when the original Fable came out for Xbox, I played that game. I played it a lot. I loved that game. And I beat it, or so I had thought. I defeated the final boss, and the credits started rolling. And I skipped the credits, and then it put me back into the world before I fought the final boss. And it turns out that was not the final boss. That was his first phase. The true final boss, as well as the ability to continue exploring the world and playing the game after the events of the story, all hinged on you watching the credits. If you skipped it, it would just take you back to before you defeated the boss. And that was such a dick move that it has just instilled a lifelong paranoia to where I can never skip credits again. I don't know if that was something that they changed in the, because I think they remastered the Fable series a while ago. But, it sucked so much finding that out. Because I think what had happened was I just assumed it's like, oh, okay, so this is just where they bring you back. You know, I didn't immediately go right back in and fight the boss again, being like, well, maybe if I watched the credits. I think it was like several weeks later when I finally found out, it's like, no, that's not the end of the game. Now, admittedly, I have not run into another game that has done that. But I'm so paranoid about it that I will just never skip video game credits again. Because I never want that to happen again. Especially if those credits roll right after a difficult boss. So. But at least we've got some good music to listen to. Ugh. So yeah, I guess I can take this opportunity to thank everybody for being here. You know, I truly appreciate each and every one of you that is currently here, has been here throughout the stream at any point. You know, I'm just so grateful. I'm frankly amazed that I have viewers. And it means a lot. I never would have thought that this would be a point in my life. Dark Horse Comics. Did they make a comic series for Lies of P? I need to look into that. Of course I'm getting mushy-gushy. I'm always mushy-gushy. I'm a sensitive little bitch. Yeah, pretty much. I get the whole give people a fun Easter egg after the credits, but like it's world scrolling on a screen, literally the most boring thing I can watch. You better have a damn good soundtrack or something cool if you want me to enjoy them. Having people wonder if there's an Easter egg at the end just for there to not be most of the time is kind of lame. I agree. I agree. At least some games have the option to increase the speed that they go without actually skipping it. That being said, this was
I have
worth
a
the wait.
final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
And there we have the teaser for their announced sequel. Which was one of the coolest reveals in the game. Also revealing that our friendly little weird gold fruit loving guy Gianjo was lying to us this entire time. He didn't tell us anything that was true. Play a scary game. Everyone is on the RE hype train right now, including me. I'm not too big on scary games. I do enjoy Resident Evil though, and a couple of those are definitely on my list of things that I want to play. Just not at this exact moment. But, hi, Spring. Spring loves us now, because we're a human. Oh, fair enough. Didn't we kill you?
Oh, did I scare you?
Oh, wait.
It's me, Hugo.
Hello.
This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
And there it is, the proof of humanity, one of the greatest weapons in this game. The guard, weapon durability is not consumed, I don't guard that well. Increase Fable Art damage inflicted on staggered enemies. That could be useful. Yeah, I'll grab that. Alright, let's go level up our new weapon. I used to play RE with Nightingale. He didn't do good with Scary. I don't. But then again, Resident Evil doesn't really scare me that much.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Can we take this all the way? Awesome.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Let's alter its handle, maybe? Nope, there's literally no reason to do that. Proof of humanity. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Well, it's finally time for me to go home. Glad to catch the end of P there. Donuts, I appreciate you stopping in. You have a safe trip back home. And we will see you around. Just about to wrap up the stream anyhow. See you around, maybe later in Noli's stream. Well, that is definitely where we are raiding out here in just a couple of minutes. Oh, just got a couple of things that I want to finish up, and we'll be starting the DLC tomorrow. I can't use this right now. Interesting. Cherry-scented letter. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonio Saranzi. Memory of beach. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on this summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of beach will guide you to the memories of the cool ocean. The Blue Butterfly's Letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. So while I finish exploring the hotel and talking to folk, I'm gonna put on the new record. So should I play a scary game next time? That is entirely up to you.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? Welcome to...
Oh, damn. Missed out on that. Should have come back here and talked to him earlier. He's already reset. After Lady Antonia dies, he can't live with it anymore, so he decides to erase his heart and return to being a normal puppet. I'm asking your opinion.
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krat. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krat finds fortune soon.
Oh, goddamn, I can't stop coughing. I don't know. I'm bad at telling people what they need to play. You know, especially if they want to
You
stream.
have been such a great help to Master Vanine.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, Compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Sure, I can do that.
You're always welcome. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalkered equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please attain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. I don't really know where that is. I might have to look that up for the next stream. Talk to you, Jenny. So I believe that is everybody talked to, because I don't think John Joe, or Paracelsus as we now know, is still here. I'm assuming he'll have moved on. Ah, yes. The Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. EP. Alright, so now that we listened to that other record and gained a little bit more humanity, let's go interact with that painting one more time and see if it changed anything. Nope. Oh well. Alright, is there any other record to play that I haven't yet? Memory of a Beach. Alright, so we'll put that one on. Alright. So, this is where we'll be wrapping up. But, yeah, I really want to thank everyone that, showed up today. That's been here. It's meant so much to me. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. I swear I must have like a cat hair or something in my throat. But, yeah, so, I would like to thank Pinoli with, the subscription, Edward the Orc for gifting a Tier 1 subscription to Lily. And, just thank you all for being here. You know, this was my first stream as an affiliate, and I'm very happy with how it went, and I'm really looking forward to doing more. So, we will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time, where we will jump into Overture, the DLC for Lies of P, and we'll continue the story. So, until then, stick around. We are going to raid out to good friend Cannoli Senpai. And so yeah. Again, thank you all for being here. And yeah. So this is where we will drop anchor for today. So thank you for joining me aboard the Nightingale, and I will see you all next time as we continue to sail the Sea of Games. Until then, keep the wind at your backs and your eyes on the horizon. And fare you well, me hearties. And just as Elvish Laddie makes an appearance. Yeah. Well, Elvish, very happy to see you. I'm dragging you to Cannoli's stream because that's what we're doing. So I guess I will see you over there, I suppose. Oh, that timing. That is funny. All right. Well, y'all have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow. And for those of you that are going to stick around and check out Cannoli, which I highly recommend you all do, I'll see you all over there. So, yeah, have a good one.